I'm back, ready to play some Minecraft. I have some plans today. Did a bit of work off camera, tiny amount of work, not much. I have an island I want to take over. Islands I want to build on, so maybe I'll do that today. My world now takes 26 megabytes, that's crazy. Okay, anyway, I have somewhere I gotta go. I gotta get some wood. I'm gonna need like probably a few stacks of it to do what I want to do today. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I have some plans. I'm gonna head to the city, put some of my stuff in the chest, mine down some of those trees. And then I can begin my plan. I think that was a perfect place for that sign, because this water would have just been empty. I don't know what I would have put in there, but that sign, that's good, that looks nice. I don't know I'm gonna have my military base for my city, that's gotta be somewhere. I have that plan too. I should explore that cave afterward. I need some more stuff. I don't know though, I feel good on resources. All I need is some cobblestone and wood. Other than that, I've got like a lot of gold, I have a good amount of pumpkins, clay, flowers. Wool too, I have a decent amount of that. I have a lot of iron for now. I remember using lots of iron for tools though when I was mining out stuff, so the iron goes fast. I think I have a lot to use it, and then I need a lot. A couple of trees there. It took a while to get that specific tree because I had to redo this place too and replant the tree because my world got corrupted, and then I had to go back to old backup. I back up my world a lot nowadays though. Maybe I'll go and make a quick backup now too, just in case. I should have done it before even recording, but I guess I'll do it now. The last backup I made was yesterday, so not that long ago, but it's always good to make another one. Because if I lose any progress, I'm gonna have to go back hours. I'm gonna be set back so far, and I don't want that. I want to make progress, I don't want to be set back. I have some Halloween ideas to date of what to do. It'll take like a minute to copy my world entirely. So if I lost my world right now, I'd be set back all the way to yesterday at 4 PM when I last copied it. So if I save it now, I'll be set all the way to now. I won't lose a single thing if my world is somehow deleted. That's the best thing about making copies. Always back up your worlds. First 5 minutes of this stream is dedicated to backing up Minecraft worlds. I'm gonna load up my YouTube on my Switch. Maybe get my headphones on. There's a new Moist Critical video today about someone being dead. I gotta check that out. There was a black screen, sorry. But I'm back, I copied my world, I'm back on Minecraft. So yeah, I just gotta go get down some trees now, and I'll begin working on my new project, which you'll all see. So a graveyard, funeral home, maybe a tiny pumpkin patch, there's some pumpkins placed around. And then I want to add a haunted old house. And that's all I need for my new area I'm working on. So I have a bit of area in this world that I just took like a big chunk of land, like an island I'm not gonna build on because it's way too huge, or it's a continent, not an island. And I take some of those land, build a wall around it, and I build something in the area I have the wall around. And that counts as my city. I gotta do a outer view to show what I mean. Like I need a picture of my whole world from above, and then I can label my city and put it how it should look. My city's probably fairly round because it's all centered around this one island. There's islands in each direction from this island that's part of the city, and areas that are connected to it. Go cut down those trees. Actually, I'll go do that and then I'll be right back. Cause I gotta go the way I was coming from anyway. Hopefully my new thumbnail will draw in some more viewers though today. 251 subscribers. Halfway to my new goal of 500. We need 249 more. So if any of you are watching and subscribe now. Get me close to that goal. If you want to, of course. Thank you. It doesn't hurt to ask, right? I know I've subscribed to at least probably like a dozen channels just because they asked me to. You know, sometimes I'm like watching something, they're like, subscribe if you want to watch more, and then I'm like, you know, I've been watching these people for like a while, I've watched some of their videos and stuff, I should subscribe. I'm subscribed to like 1,000 channels though, so that might be the reason. I subscribe to lots of channels. I've been watching YouTube for years. I subscribe to every channel I watch regularly, or any channel I like. I need a lot more wood than this. I need stacks of it, so this ain't gonna cut it, but I can get more. At least trees grow back. If I can get 500 subscribers, that would be great though. I've been working on it for a while. This has been my main YouTube channel, a Minecraft one. I want to do some more, but I don't know. I don't have the time if I'm doing so much about Minecraft. And I kind of made this channel all about Minecraft, so I don't want to change it now and do more on here. With some of my other channels, I want to do some more, like my Fallen Chicken Gaming. I want to do some playthroughs on there. I want to do a playthrough of the forest, but I don't know how. If I could upload that on YouTube, I don't know if it'd be like, I know there's YouTubers that make videos on that, but I don't know if I could, or if it'd be like, oh, this is too violent a game. The Forest is definitely one of my favorite games, so I'm going to do a playthrough of that. I want to do Project Zomboid, Sons of the Forest, Subnautica, and a lot of other games I want to play through on that channel. Some of my favorite games. I love survival games. If it's a survival game, I love it. So I think somewhere up here is the beach and the bit of land I want to take over. I'm going to have to go see. I might do some more tree chopping and burning around here. In the area I don't need up there. Yeah, my render distance is normal. I'm gonna keep it that. I don't need like every single thing loaded out here. When I go into beta Minecraft or the next version, that's gonna be something. I just want to be done with like Alpha honestly, but I don't want it at the same time because I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next version. I'm gonna make a second world though in the newest version of Minecraft just because I want to be able to work in the city with all the new stuff, not having to wait. I think that would be a good idea. That'll come out soon. Depends what I want to do though. See, if this was like a little peninsula I could cut off and build a wall, I would take it over in an instant. It's just too big to build anything on, like, to take over with a wall. I don't know what I'm gonna put here that's justified. And the wall's gonna take way too much effort. Like, I have to build it all around here. Nah. There's an island up there, though. I could put the wall around the beach area and stuff, take it over. I think it would fit in the design of my city. This island, though, it's gonna be way too huge if I want to turn this into something. I have to build the wall there to there. I'd rather build it up there. Check it. Any more islands? Don't see none. Time for some tree chopping. I'll get back to talking when all these trees are chopped down. The Moist Critical video is actually pretty good. Some guy got killed in prison that deserved it, so it's pretty good news. Speaking of prisons, I mean, I've just been working on my prison in my Minecraft, and that guy was killed in prison. See, if he went to, from the Moist Critical video, if that guy went to my prison, he'd be on death row, he'd be on death penalty. He'd get executed. Okay, so this will be all part of the new land I'm making, just like a shore of this land. I'm taking over the shore. Means that little land is will be part of my city too. I mean, if I want to build a wall, go check up here a little bit. I'll put the wall around here. I'll need to carve down some forest, honestly, though. That's fine. Nothing wrong with cutting down some trees. So I kind of might make the whole thing. Like, how big should I make this wall? I should make it go into the water by one at least, and it will go all around. So maybe like that, 5 blocks each, and it will go all the way across here. It's not going to be connected. Maybe it will actually. The connected kind of looks better. I want to have a lot of this forest included because I want to make some stuff here. It's going to be pretty big though, so it's fine taking out some of the forest. I don't need it all around. I'm only taking over like half of this land. Okay, now for tree chopping, I guess I could burn down a lot of these trees, cut them down a lot. Maybe I'll chop down some of these trees to get like some wood. Gotta see how far the fire would spread. Probably all the way over here. It goes on way too far, so I don't really want to build all the way over there. That's when I'm going to make the wall around half. I don't need all this land to build, and it's going to take way too long. Oh shoot, that was close. That would have been done if I lost everything. I had nothing left. Once I mine down all these trees, that should give me enough wood to finish building some of the wall. Definitely the bottom layer, I can get a lot of progress done on that. I'm gonna put a torch for now because it's way too dark to mine down these trees. don't want this fire spreading on my fence. On the wall. It's weird that leaves don't break naturally after mowing down the tree. We would have issues at least if we mowing down the tree and some of the leaves were touching dirt, and the leaves would just stay there. But in this version, they just stay there now. We don't mow them down or burn them. It was in, I don't know if they removed leaf decay or I don't know what was going on back then in alpha, but I can't line down the trees and then the leaves just stay there forever. I'm gonna go get some cobblestone. Maybe if I go around here, there'll probably be some underground. At the lava pit. Almost died in that lava pit, almost lost everything. No stone at all. I can craft 2 more axes after this. I have until Halloween to get all the builds I want here done. I'll probably be done making all my Alpha City by the time it's Halloween next year. I'm hoping to be done this world soon, honestly, by next summer or something. Hopefully we'll be all done. And then I can move on to the next update, try out beta Minecraft. Update my world to beta, build a new city and that. I think I'm ready to start the fire. So I should burn that all down. I won't have no floating leaves on the wall. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just building a wall here right now. It's gonna be going down here. You can't even tell that there were trees there before. It looks all empty. That's good. I'm gonna go see how far down I want this path to be. Maybe I'll work on it the other way and then I could connect it up there. Maybe I'll make the path stop at this pond too and then I'll start at the other side again. Gotta go check out how much space I got. I want some space in the woods so I can make a forest, a path through it, maybe some abandoned buildings and stuff. So the path will start at the beach somewhere up here. With a wall. Could begin the wall like right here in the water. So we can put the path through here, through the woods. Maybe go on this hill a little bit and then end up here at the water where it stopped. And then the other path, the wall would be over there. I'll go get those flowers, they're not going to be left out there. So I guess I'm building two walls, one at this side of this pond and one at the other side. It's a huge pond. Maybe we'll go one into the pond, one block into the pond. There's a lot of trees. Some of these are going to have to be chopped down. It's going to be hard with a leaf decay because I'm going to have to burn them to break every leaf block so it doesn't destroy the whole forest. I can get that flower too, that's not going to be in my wall. have a couple mansions, but I built a huge prison out of cobblestone. It took like a couple 10,000. That's a bit of it. It's out that way actually. Maybe I can go show off the prison. I have one mansion built in my world back in my other city that I've made an inf-dev, but it's mainly out of wood. I'm gonna build a couple more mansions for this city though, but they'll be back at the main island or nearby that. These islands in this area is like really far from my city, so it's not that developed. I don't have much buildings or anything out here. I was just traveling around the ocean around my city and decided to take over some of these islands I found. And that I just wanted to take over some of the beach and some of that land. I was gonna build something there too and make that part of my city, but I don't know what I put there. And it's kinda out of the way, so I don't need it. At least over there's a huge forest I can turn into something. Turn up my render distance. There's the prison over there. There's a lot of cobblestone. And that's my main island over there with the pyramid and the sign by it. See all the way back there too. If only there's a boat here. I'm surprised it took me this long to find these islands. These islands were like right by my city, right in range. I could do something with that land, but I don't know what I do. I don't have any plans for it right now. This is my main city. I have a lot of big buildings around here. The prison looks small kind of from this distance, honestly. It's not the tallest building, but it is very wide. It has a lot in it. And it has two stories for some parts of it. You can walk around the whole roof of that building. I have pathways under the roof so you can walk around, go into different rooms up there. That's a little island with some houses I put over there. I could actually go put some stuff in the chests at the prison. I still had to fill a chest with bread, so I could get some wheat for that. This was the first little part of my city I started making it in. There should be enough wheat to fill up the chest, honestly. I'll probably have extra. If I go up this way, this is where my inf-dev city was located. Across the water up there. Some of that land looks a bit messed up with the chunks and stuff, but that's just because That's InfDev terrain and this is alpha, so kind of messed it up a bit, mixed it up. I can always fix it, it'll take a long time, but I've worked on a lot more time consuming builds. That'll be in the future, I have no need for it right now. I've never really looked at it with the full render distance, it looks pretty crazy. That path leads to my other city. That house there, that's my first house all the way down there I built in this city. There's another tiny building behind it I put my sugarcane in before. I didn't know this was an island when I started building on it, so my plan was to go over there and start building off that way and have it be like in multiple islands, my city. But then I found out this whole area was just one big island, so I decided to build it all on here. But recently I've been going and finding new islands that are nearby my city and turning them into something, building some stuff on them, like my Christmas island, or my pumpkin island, or my fire island. That's not an island though, that's a peninsula. I also added a wall there. It's kinda like what I'm doing over at the beach with that wooden wall, it's gonna be the same thing. And yesterday I put the cobblestone wall on another bit of land over there. I want to build some pyramids and maybe a castle out that way. The prison looks a lot bigger from the back than it does the sides. And the front doesn't give you a full view of it either, so the back is a lot better. It looks so bright because all those torches. I wish I could put them into lanterns. That's something that's still an issue for me in modern day Minecraft. There's not enough lighting. They have a good amount of torches and lanterns and different colors of them nowadays, which is cool. But I want some more lighting. They need to do that as an update, just like a pure lighting update that's like mainly focused on that. Just adding different lights for your builds. It could include other things too, it doesn't have to be just lights, but it could have mobs or anything that also give off light or something like that. That could be cool. Only 14 pieces of bread. Now we just need some mushrooms and some eggs. It'll take a long time to get all those mushrooms. I'm gonna need a lot of brown mushrooms. The red ones I think I can go to the nether for, so they shouldn't be too bad. There's still no bone meal or no way to grow mushrooms in this version, so I can't farm them sadly. The world looks so different when I have the render distance on far, it's crazy. I don't feel like traveling all the way out there again. I'm gonna make a boat probably. It's still gonna take a while, but a lot quicker than running. Boats have been improved a lot. In this version, they're kind of a lot harder to control. And if I hit this boat into like a single block, it's going to break into planks and sticks. It's nostalgic though. I remember how much I hated boats in old versions of Minecraft because of that. When I get there, I might take a 5 minute break, probably less than that. Just gotta go grab something after I get to the island. I think this is it. My stop's up here. Some of these islands technically weren't islands either. This was an island. It was connected to there, but I unconnected it. That's actually a strong boat. It didn't break. Okay, I'm gonna sit out here. I'm gonna work on the wall when I get back. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I'm back. I'll probably stream for like quite a few hours today, so I'll be taking a couple breaks throughout. The other day I streamed like 6 hours. That was my longest stream by only a few minutes. 6 hours, 17 minutes or something. Okay, so it's gonna go up here, probably around there, and then head down here to connect there. Could go like this. I don't know if I want that pond to be part of it, so maybe we'll go around there. If I want to do this, I'm gonna have to destroy this tree now. I need to destroy actually a couple of these trees. think the nearest crafting table is probably on an island. To make a new one, but I don't want to fill up this area with crafting tables right now. Till I have a plan of what to do, and I'll feel like mining them constantly. I'm gonna just make a couple axes, and that should be good for now. A lot of that space, I want to make a graveyard there, so maybe I'll destroy some of the forest for that. I want to make a graveyard, a funeral home, and a haunted house. But since I can't add ghosts to it, it's just gonna be a house that looks haunted. Which is all haunted houses, to be real. I just have to destroy that a little bit so I can build my wall there. I could have just kept all that tree as part of the wall without the leaves there, honestly. I gotta take my time, build the layer of the wall before I build the wall itself. I'm filling the other side now. There's only one block in the water. That's how far the wall will go. On this side, I'm gonna have to use this for mining down trees, so I can burn down a lot of these trees and mine them. Get some stone from here, maybe. Any iron or coal. I don't actually need any coal, but any iron would be good. Any dungeon I can find will be helpful too. That'll be enough cobblestone for now. If I need to make any more tools, I'll be good. So this side of the wall will end around here, probably. Once I find where the wall actually is. Damn, I didn't know this was the last of the wood I had. So maybe I'll make the path go like here, and then we'll go up from here, go through here, go down a bit, go down, then we'll go stop like there. Maybe I can mine a bit of these trees, honestly, clear some space. I think I'll have to build the wall all the way up right now. Maybe in the future, but I think just having a place there will let me know where's where and what's what. I just don't want this fire to spread and burn everything down. Almost burnt down one of my huge towers I made before I was bold. Because it started fire and I had to get it out as soon as possible. My whole tower almost burnt down, though. It was scary. Okay, I'm gonna finish this wall. couple more trees to destroy. Forgot I had extra axe. I almost broke the crafting table by accident there. These big trees are going to be the main problem in Mine. It's going to be harder in the dark. I don't think they're connecting to any other leaves really. I could just burn it down as long as I destroy the leaves off that tree. Okay, I think that's good. It'll stop right there. And that'll be the end of the path. And all I gotta do is mine down those trees. This is gonna take probably a minute. have to burn this all down. Hopefully the fire doesn't spread. I'll see any way it could spread. I don't know if I want to finish this wall yet. I mean, I have all the area marked out. I could do some builds in here, plan what I want to do. For the graveyard, I'm probably going to need a couple stacks of cobblestone. Maybe I'll put like an older style looking church around here too. So that's like 4 things I need to make the funeral home too. And the haunted house, if I make that right. Got the wall going all around here, saying how far I can build. Put up a sign somewhere here. So by all the little islands. I forgot I even put some islands all the way out there. That's really far. I just wanted to break that shovel. I think it's a good amount of space for my land. I could always push back the wall more to afford more space. I'll put the sign like right there. It's a small space I can put it in. That's a sign done. Where would I even want to build all this stuff? The haunted house. I'd probably go in there a bit. A little church and graveyard. I could put that around here too. A funeral home. Depends what I'd want there. Probably an area for funerals, like a grieving area. Whatever it is. And then I'd want a crematorium, maybe a little autopsy type of room, like where they get the bodies all set up. It's like 3 rooms, and I'd want an office and stuff. So it's like 4 or 5 rooms. I want it to be decent size, but it wouldn't have to be too far into the woods. I have a lot of space here. I could fit all 4 of these builds with a lot of space to spare, I think. Maybe I'll add it around here. Let me destroy these trees real quick. I'll definitely have to make it a bit more empty, but I think I could start on some builds here. To make some sort of entrance to the place right there, and then could go like that. The entrance could be too wide going into this place. Make a tiny office there too. The office will have a second floor. This building will have a second floor there where it will be the bedroom. So over here, on this side could be the actual funeral home area. Might as well take up some space for this. The areas that I don't build stuff, there'll probably be some little builds around this island, but I want it to be mostly empty, like a forest, and just empty land you can walk around. That's enough space for a little funeral home so far. I just need a crematorium and the room where the dead bodies go, of course. And then everything else will be second floor. This will be like one of the main builds on the island, of course, the funeral home, and a little haunted house, and a chapel, and graveyard. All things I need to do. I'm going to run down these 4 trees just because it makes some extra space. Okay, so I want to do a second room back there. This will be the crematorium right there. I'm fine with it taking up some space, but I don't want it to take up too much space. I'm gonna make the autopsy type of room underground, maybe. Maybe not. Let's see what I can do here. This is gonna be decent size. Second floor is gonna be the bedroom and stuff. This will be a 2-story building. So I want to make it a house and funeral home. A home funeral. Maybe cobblestone walls. Wool flooring would be good. I have a bit of wool I could use now. I'm gonna need to get some more resources. I should be good on wood. I could get more cobblestone from the mines. Get more wool too for my chests. There'll probably be a couple stacks of cobblestone to get this done, to put in the walls and on some furnaces too, at least a couple. Because I need the furnaces for the crematorium. I built a crematorium in my last city, but it's just in the middle of the city. And I feel like that's not how we're gonna go. You don't want one right next to some restaurant, some school or something, some crematorium. It needs its own space, so that's why this time I'm putting it on, not that island, but that shore. I can get that boat from my way back. I have a bit of time to do this though. I mean, I have until Halloween that I want to have all 4 of those builds done. So, it should be good. I just have to do a couple streams till then. I bet in 4, 5, or 6 streams it'll take to get everything done. I'm willing to like spend quite some time working on my world. I like playing Minecraft. It's probably my favorite game. It really depends, so I don't have a favorite video game for all time, because it depends on the mood I'm in. And if I were to say best memories with a video game, best game ever would be Little Big Planet or Minecraft. Little Big Planet's too classic though. I can't believe it's gone. It should be up forever. The government should fund it. I don't think any game ever can match Little Big Planet and everything it was. Its creativity too is the best game. The music too, the music of Little Big Planet was one of the best game and music of all time. The Sackboy is iconic. Everyone knows the Sackboy. And then they made Little Big Planet 3, which was not good. It was like, gameplay wise, it was good. I liked all the new creatures added. What I hated was that I could never play it. I'd put it in my sister's PS4 because she got it and I could play it on there, it just would crash. And apparently that's an issue other people had. And they just gave up or something, I don't know what happened with it, they never made it work. But gameplay wise, I'm sure Little Big Planet 3 is just as good as the other ones. I mean, Little Big Planet 2 is my favorite. The first one's definitely iconic, but the second one just did a bit of an improvement while still having everything good from the first one. The movies people made in Little Big Planet 2 with the characters, those are so iconic and memorable. I remember watching a Dead Island one with my brother a long time ago. Little Big Planet's just too good of a game. I don't know what I'm gonna use in my build, so I'm just gonna... I'll bring it after I go mining for cobblestone. I'm gonna need some of that though. This is a shortcut to my main cave. I'll jump down here to grab mine. Go down this little staircase. And then you go down here. Jump down here. And then you jump down here. And you're in my main mine. And this goes up to a different part of my world. I'll go up to the beach. So yeah, I've gotten lots of cobblestone here. I have another cave looking like this too. I mean, I've mined a lot of cobblestone. I have lots of mines. I have probably a couple hundred buildings in my Minecraft world. I think it's a couple hundred. I'd say a couple hundred's a fair estimate. Or at least over 100. I've not counted, but if I was to count every building, there's definitely over 100. Because there's over 100 in this city alone, I think. And if I include my other city, that's like another 100 buildings. Depends what you define as a building, though, I guess. Or a build. I might be right back. I'll go check something. I'm back, sorry for being gone for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to head up after. 14 pieces left to cobble tomorrow. Probably loaded in some chunks I shouldn't have. From the far render distance. I'm gonna move the wall a little bit. I might build some of the interior and then build the walls and such. So doing cobblestone walls, but I'm kind of wondering how that'll look. I guess it depends how I do the rest of the build if it'll look okay or not. What I'm gonna need is some more wood and some bookshelves. I'm gonna need some sugarcane. I don't think I'm gonna need too many bookshelves in there, but probably a few, so I'll grab what I can. It's enough for one bookshelf. Just need some wood. Still need 5 more sugar cane. Not sure when I'm gonna get that. Break this crafting table at least. If I plant down 5 pieces and wait for each piece to grow 1, I'll be done. So plant down 5. And then just wait. Get the bookshelves. I'll probably place... Maybe I only need 1 actually. I'm gonna need 5 signs. I think this is pretty good for a small office. I can put in the floor now. Can add some windows here. I don't have any glass. I had stacks of it. What happened? I want a ladder going up somewhere, so maybe like right there. And I can have another window there too. Maybe like that, a 3 window. Do like that. So I guess if I go back for glass, I should see if I need anything else from back there. Maybe some sugarcane. I've got enough to make like a stack of it, maybe. Put in some doors and a sign too, actually. Let's see which way this chest faces. Okay, it's the right way. That'll be the little mailbox for this place. Little pathway out here. So go into here. Here's the office. That'll be the ladder going to the next floor, and that's the office here down below. Just need the windows and the roof and stuff. That's all simple though. So the second floor will be the actual house there, the funeral home. Just need like a stack or 2 of glass. That should be enough to get everything done. A lot of this gameplay is just me swimming to places when I'm working on these islands. I don't have enough stuff built on that island to really have resources there and stuff. All my main stuff's on my main island. This to-do list is very outdated. There's the 1 year tower there. And, there's the apartment fully done. So I guess this is from like over a year ago. That to-do list, I just forgot to update it. Maybe I will update it and add more, or maybe I'll just leave it like that. I think 60 is good for the time being. I'm gonna go check on my food in a second. I'll do that real quick and then I'll be back to work on my own. Has anyone seen the new Bill Burr drama that's come out? Because he did a comedy show in Saudi Arabia. I don't even think that's the thing people are mad at. That's definitely not the thing I think I have an issue with. His response, though, is just, nah. Most people know how to point out countries on the map, I think. But maybe that's just me. I feel like I know the location of, like, most countries on Earth and the names of most. If I, like, think of a country, I can usually picture its shape and the neighboring countries and the water around it. But I've done, like, the Sparkle name every country or click on every country quiz, like, hundreds of times. So that kind of cemented every single country's location and name to my brain. Like, I know all the stands: Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Kyrgyzstan. They say that. And they're all next to each other. And then above them is Kazakhstan, the biggest stand. And Afghanistan and Pakistan are a bit nearby. Those are all the English stand countries, I know that. They need to make, like, an alliance, the stand alliance. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. Learning about countries, though, and, like, history and all that's pretty interesting. I think that's one of the more interesting things you can learn. It's probably helped inspire me to make my Minecraft world and make my own country and act with different cities and areas. And while I'm building walls around what's my area and not. One place I've been wanting to go recently that I've seen is Kashmir, which is, like, by India, Pakistan, and China at the top of India there. I know it's kind of like a bit of a more dangerous zone to go in due to, like, Pakistan and India both having claims to some of the land there, but it's a very beautiful piece of land. India itself is, like, has lots of different places I've seen. It looks like crazy. It looks a very good country. The nature there looks crazy. China too, and it's like Canada, the US, Russia. All these big countries, they all have so many different, like, places you can go to, so much different nature. But when it comes to the USA or Russia or China or India, I feel like they have a lot more diversity to their nature than Canada. We're mostly snow. I mean, you could go to Drumheller and it's a lot different than most of Canada. There's huge forests, there's lakes, there's mountains. And there's plains. Obviously I live in Manitoba, so all I have is, like, plains, so I'm jealous of everyone who lives in mountains and stuff. And Egyptians, they get to live near the pyramids, some of them. And they can go see them, that's pretty awesome. I really want to go into the new versions, because I want to start making flags for every country in the world. It'd be really cool to build a miniature Earth to my world, with, like, mini versions of every country, and try to build the terrain to what it would look like in real life. I've only been to 2 countries, but I really want to make some money one day in the future. I really want to see the world. I'd go to every single country if I could, like, every single one. If they let me in and I was promised to be safe there, I'd go there. I mean, there's some countries I disagree with what they do, or I think they do some things wrong. But in the end, every country has good people, every country has bad people. That's just life. It's the governments that people have to question if they're good or bad, not the people. But as a tourist, I feel like in most countries you're gonna be safer, and you're just gonna have to respect the local laws and everything. Like I heard people one time, there's this family that tried to come from the US and go into Canada, which they did a lot, and I saw some in the news. But the dad tried to bring a pistol in for self-protection, and you know, that's like the stupidest idea ever, because Canada, across any borders, that's a stupid idea to bring a weapon. But especially to go into a country that has strict gun laws, so you cannot think that's a good idea. But if the roles were reversed, I could see a Canadian doing that. With something else, something like weed or something, that's probably happened. You might do stone in between the wood on the floor layer up here. People always have to be careful with what they bring through the border, though, and what they do in other countries, because you never know. Laws are crazy, people gotta make sure they keep up to date with all of them. I kind of just ramble a bit when I'm playing, because I might as well just talk, nothing else to do. Talk and build. I'll continue working on the ground here, maybe at a wall like this. Make the office a bit private. Maybe put the torches like that so you can put a sign on top of the door. It adds more light anyway. Honestly, one country I really want to go to isn't even a specific one, just a tropical one. I want to see like palm trees and beaches next to the ocean. I never see that here. I mean, I live in a place that's in the middle of Canada, so there's no ocean for like a long time. Maybe Jamaica. Jamaica would be like, I feel like I'd love going there. Gotta head out there one day. Now the office is done. Nope. One game I really want to play too on stream is Hearts of Iron 4. I'm Crusader Kings 3, and I love to invite people to play with me on them. I'm a huge fan of those type of games where you get to build up a country and take over the world. That's usually my goal, is take over the world or become the strongest where no one can reasonably fight me. Either in Hoi 4 I usually like making puppets, turning the world into my puppets. Sometimes I'll be fine just accepting an ally. But when I'm strong enough, I might as well just take over everything. No one can stop me. I like going after the Netherlands, because then I can take all the rubber. It was like a funeral home director, is that what they're called? I'm gonna just say yeah. Okay, I think that's good. This should be the room to become to grieve. It'll be like a place with a dead body and a bunch of seats for crying people. This will be, I don't even know, a place for the dead body. And this will be the cremation room. I think that's the room I want to get done. It's morbid, but it's a part of life. Cremation, funeral homes, I got back to my life. Plus it's creepy. So if it's the vibe of the month, some creepy stuff. So those are tables that go in today. They wouldn't use wood for that, that could just fire. Let's keep that empty. I could just place that against the wall, but I kind of want it to seem like it actually takes up space, that it has something in there. Gosh dang sheep, like, why is it sitting? Get out. 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 Yeah, that way. No. What are you doing? I'm dying if I hit you again, just get out. Dumb sheep. No windows for this room, definitely. Sheep scared me. If there's a creeper, even I'm in peaceful right now. I don't know if that's what they call it, but I guess so. I try to speedrun this build, but we need some music for that, so I'm gonna listen to some and try to get as much work done as possible. Watching some Chris Hansen earlier. And some Dr. House too. This is a really good TV show. I'm almost done it, so I don't know if I want to watch it though. When I finish it, I'm gonna be sad. It's gonna all be done. I gotta listen to some 8 Mile right now. That'll get me to finish this. One really good video is I don't know the context of it, but there's a guy in an airport and he just starts singing I'm Not Afraid by Eminem. I don't know what the context is. It could be something, but I don't know what it is. Just fun. It's good for a simple crematorium. They left in an air sheet. These trees are actually so nice. All these like type of trees that are there. I gotta keep them there, honestly. It looks nice. Soon it will be scary. Have a funeral home and a church, a cemetery, and a haunted house and pumpkins probably. Maybe not. I don't know if it's pumpkins honestly, but I have to figure that out. I'm a BRB, just got some eggnog I gotta get, and some banana bread I'm gonna go get. eggnog as finish my food. I can do some mining for some more cobblestone here. I know there's some wood too, and I'm done with the tree. Okay, I'm gonna be right back right now. I'm back. Could get like 9 stacks of cobblestone. Honestly, I might need that much. I'm gonna need a couple more stacks of wool too, so these sheep I see. I'll work around the wall after to the wall surrounding that area. If we can get this done, then I could do the old church next. And then maybe after that, the cemetery, and then the haunted house. Maybe that order. I might make some abandoned buildings on there too, or some camping or something like that. poked my face like really bad by accident. That kind of hurt. I am playing by myself. This is a single player world. So just mining all the cobblestone I needed. I'm actually gonna go up to my city right now so I can show it off right now. I have to go put my diamonds away. I have a world download too for my Minecraft city, but it's outdated. I last updated it only when I uploaded it, which was December 24th of last year. Or even Christmas of last year, I think. This is some of the earlier parts of my city. Just some random houses and stuff. I think I made a few other places than just houses, but most of these are houses. That's a restaurant, I think. I have a store over there too. This building I really like. This is just like a fishing place. That's the first house I made. That little building's the first building I made in the city. Not in the world, but just the city. Because I left all my items in the last city I made in InfDev when I updated to Alpha. Then I found new terrain and that's where I built this city. That building I just finished a while ago, that one's still in progress. I can't show off everything, but I'll show off everything on the path to anything I'm working on. I think I actually gotta go leave the diamond factory if we have to go pick them up. That's kinda just a camping area, I built a bunch of tents over there. That's just an abandoned tower I made a while ago. I'm assigned for, that just says Alpha. So I made one for my InfDev city too. Then there's a Christmas tree too, and there's some ruins of old buildings under the water here. That's my first egg. I have like a stack and a half of diamonds, probably like 100 something. That's one of my lighthouses. I have 2 lighthouses in the city. I like playing with the farthest render distance though, unless I'm like in this area, but I'm gonna leave it. This is a lighthouse and a little house attached, unlike the other lighthouse. This is the desert part. I don't really build much out there. There's a couple things, mostly just monuments like 2024, 2025 for New Year's. I have a birthday cake I made for my birthday. and a sign I made for 250 subscribers. I've asked for 1 year in this Minecraft world. I built that tower. I think I have to do 2 years soon. I think I'm on 2 years. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I skipped like half of the second year though. I'm gonna have to check when I made my Minecraft world, I guess. I only know the approximate date, honestly. There might be a sign saying when I made it. It was in November though, or late October. That pyramid's new too. I built it last night. There's not much inside of it though. Just some little offices to work in. I just gotta swim back over to the part of the city I'm working on right now. The walls I'm putting up on these land is because I want part of this land to be my city. I'm gonna put up a wall there soon too, and maybe build something there. Adding these extra bit of land to build on them might be a good idea. It might be. It'll give me a lot of extra space so I can do a lot more builds and a lot more bigger builds. And I can get resources from around here then. I'm gonna go work back on my thing. I have to go chop down some trees though actually.
Oh!
I'm gonna mine out some of these trees around here. I might expand the wall forward a bit, but I doubt I'll expand it over here. This is a nice area though, honestly. If I found it before I city, I might take this island instead. I don't know what that room's called, but it's done. This is the place the dead body, then everyone just sits there and does what they do. So that room's all done. Next up, I gotta start on the second floor, which might take a bit.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna need more wood and wool if I want to get this done. I don't know what type of roof I'm gonna do, but I gotta find that. I might mine down these trees and carve out a little area to put the church after. The olden church. I don't want to mine some of this dirt down and then I can build a church around this area on top of this hill a bit. Saw some sheep around here, so I'm gonna go get some more wool. Then I can actually work in the other boat somewhere too. I'll get these sheep. 12 pieces, not that bad. I'll go spend it out there. Maybe I can put the graveyard around this area. Maybe I'll work on the wall a bit, I kind of want to move it a little bit. This beach is going to be a huge area. I don't know what I'm gonna turn it into, but I'll find something to turn it into. So this is the end of the wall up here. I might extend it just a bit so it goes like to maybe like over there. Make it go from here. I think that's good. kind of want to do a wall over there too. Maybe I'll work on that. I don't know my place over there, but I could make it like a military base or like anything really. I don't know if it'd be a good military base, not that flat. The wall here will be identical to the one there too. Let's build the starting point for now. We'll go up here and just kind of through this grassland all the way across until it gets to my city. So probably go all the way up here. Maybe here or around this top of this hill part until it's down there by that beach. And then I'll have all this land to do something. Maybe a military base could work. I can think of a few designs I could do here for a military base. There's the glass dome I was working on last video too. The last live. That's what I thought to build over here, have a base on the area. But really, what should I make here is the real question. I do want to build the mayor's mansion somewhere too, but I can build that in another location somewhere. This could be for the military base. Maybe some of it for military and some of it for other stuff. I think that's a decent name. I can make this a military place if I want. I think that's good, like, looks like it's matching where the wood's coming from. Then I can go up here. And I can build a military base here. Somewhere on this island. I could work on the haunted shore somewhere, what I was doing the funeral home in the church, but I kinda wanna get back to it. It's been a while since I've worked on it, and I should try to finish off as much builds as I can on the main island before I start working on extra stuff. I do need those builds done for Halloween though, so I'll probably do more lives building over there. Or come back there soon. I have a list of what I want to build in my city too, so if I need more space for my mainland, I can come over here. I can go work on some pyramids now for one. I need space for a wall actually. Or one stack back. I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes though. I'm gonna go back there, that's also part of my city, so I decided to turn it into part of my city so I could do some stuff back there. I will have to finish the city at one point and move on to the next one, but I want it to be pretty huge and have lots to do and feel like it's actually be worth living here. So this is all the land I added to my city by expanding back here. It's quite a bit, not too much, but a lot. I'm fine leaving some room empty in here though, as long as I have some good builds taking up space. Some of the city can be kinda empty. Yeah, there's two walls. That wall goes over that way there. And then this wall goes here. So all of this is still part of my city, I would consider it. It's pretty easy to mark what's my city on this map, because it's either all on islands that are built on them, or it has huge walls built around, and signs saying you are leaving the city. I'm gonna be right back in a minute. I'm gonna go get some more eggnog and be right back. come back. This is time to see if I can make some pyramids. I want to make 2 little ones and then 1 bigger one. I have a bit of desert around here, some space down there, or up here. I can make some of different sizes around here. I might make a couple more tiny ones. I need to go get more sand. I'll build like 5 of these tiny pyramids and I'll try to build one that's a lot bigger. Maybe up there, back there a little bit. This will be the big pyramid, as big as I'm willing to make it.
Oh.
I think that's good for some of the sand pyramids, one with a gold block at the top. It's bigger than the rest, it kind of blends in since it's the desert, hard to see. I'll build some more around this area so it'll be a bit more filled in. But just a couple pyramids for now.
Oh. Oh!
I kinda wanna take a break soon for a while, but I'm almost done this. Could go work on some more of the wall for the other area. Not too sure yet. I can still do something on this island. I bet I could build something here. I do want to make another island or find another little island or area to build in. Maybe if I look around I'll find one. There's really no other islands around here. This is some good view of my city though. All the islands I have, I can see. Far in the distance is pretty far though. I can see like quite far away. I can see that this island is getting pretty filled up and is almost all done. That's why it's good I'm working on some other islands, got some new islands to build in. Always like getting random screenshots in the way. I don't think I'm gonna see any other islands out these ways. I've explored pretty far all of them. I have islands going in like a full circle around the city. There's like islands everywhere I have built on. My main island's a lot more packed than any of the other islands. It's like a building every few blocks. I think I like that I made this city a lot less just a flat blocks and less so it didn't really have any elevation other than a couple hills and stuff. I have to do a lot less work with like terraforming then because I don't have to bring down whole mountains, I just build them. No new islands that way I can build on. Could be some over here, but I doubt it. I have some islands going pretty far out there, so if there's one I haven't built on, I'll be surprised. These floating chunks in the air don't count, except that floating chunk, because I built another island on there. You can see what's elf and what's inf-dev. I mean, I can definitely fix that, it just takes a lot of time to make it look nice. I can do that in a future version. Right now I just gotta work on actual elf area. So yeah, that all gets looped in there. You can see I already took over all the islands that are out here. Like one more island, I could build something small. Maybe land to build on or something. I'm gonna make like the final island. There's more sheep over there. I need every piece of wood I can. I have 9 pieces. Predict after this and I have 12. So I think there's another sheep up there too. Oh, I got 12 already. And after this, 14. No, 13, I should have guessed it. So this is the abandoned tower I made a while ago, abandoned office. Kind of like a room to work in. Then up here is the boss's room. And this is the roof. This is a storage room. Fire Island is pretty great, honestly, I like it. I think that'll do it for today's live stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Before I go. I'll be back probably tomorrow with another live stream. And I'm probably gonna go get that sheep. But I'll see y'all later. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking and commenting. Goodbye.